Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. All right. So, before we do any practice runs today, wake up a little bit first, and I want to mess around with some of the mapping strategies. Mostly want to take a look at Blight today, just because that's one of the strategies I haven't um, done. At least this strategy specifically, I have not done. Where did the video go? I just had the video pulled up for it. Hold on, I think if I hit the back button enough on this tab. Yep, there it is. All right. Some research to start our day. Gonna have a listen to X the Farmer X. Skip the gear requirements. See, where's the map rolling? What are they doing for map rolling? Is Bismuth still 2 months ago? I guess Bismuth is still good. Yep. Ugh. Yep. Makes sense. Okay. Try that. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put this over here instead. All right. hop on our Exsanguinate Mine's character and see if we can handle that. Keepers. There we are. Long loading screens today. I don't think my shader cache can save as much stuff right now because I installed No Rest for the Wicked. So I think it's my shader cache is making the load screens longer. Anyways, doesn't have as much stuff cached. Let's see. Let's fix our atlas first, I guess.
How's the trail?
This one looks pretty close to what we want. I'll just redo this one. I don't have that much gold. I mean, I have a bit, but I don't need to refund everything. To connect through here. Control G, there we go. Just trying to remember the hotkey. Oh, we keep that. Ba -ba -ba. Get rid of the sulfite stuff. That's most of the points I need to undo. Start assigning stuff. Oh, I need to undo some of these points. Do.
Hey,
All right. I don't think it matters which of these you run through, but they had the essence one, so
business.
just matching what they had.
Hey,
Oh, I obviously get rid of that.
God Slayer.
Seems I missed a few spots.
God Slayer.
2 points left. How many points am I missing? I don't think I got full completion. 110 out of 115. Oh yeah, they're planned out for every single point. I am missing 10 points. Think we're gonna skip this area then. Rename this one. Okay. Scarabs. Don't have any risk. How much currency do I got to mess around with? Quite a bit. All right.
All in order. I'll let you know.
We want wisp.
I should raise my fears.
Blight heart. This might be one of the expensive ones. Oh, this one's not expensive. Okay.
I should raise my fears.
Blooming.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And invigoration. Whoops. Wrong side. Ah, that's the expensive one.
I'll put the word up.
All right. Then we roll a map. Okay, where are my tier 16.5s? There's some. Here, I'll do the whole currency chisel shebang and split the thing so I got practice doing all that bullshit. How much are these currency chisels? $20C each.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So I think I take out the front part of the string they said, because that's the part that it's stuff they can't run. Let me listen to that part one more time. Map rolling. Okay. Yep. I think I'm gonna just chaos spam it. Fuck. Players are marked for death for 10 seconds. Probably don't want that. Bloodstained saws. I could try it. I don't know if I can tank that. Minus max. Am I over capped with... Doesn't look like I'm over capped with mage blood. Nope. Can try that, I suppose. Oh yeah, how do you split these? With the beast craft, right? Wrong button. Let's see, beast crafting. Split. This doesn't sound like it's gonna work. Is this not the way to split? Do you not split with beast crafting? Just YouTube it. Surely someone explains that. Oh, I'm supposed to split it when I'm... I'm supposed to split it before rolling it, I think. Try it on this one.
I should raise my fears.
see, what are the prices of those beasts? Pewy Ninja. Beasts. Okay, Black Morgan. So not that one. Oh, this guy's cheap.
Could do worse, Exile. Sold something while you were gone.
To the bestiary. The menagerie. Meow. So I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Target is not rare. Oh, okay. So now you got 2 of those. And you can still roll them. Cool. These ones are not rolled yet. Just throw them back in the map tab.
Sold something while you were gone.
Alright, and I believe we do settlers for ore deposits. Pretty sure you clear the whole map, grab altars, grab ore, and then go back to the blight.
The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much
はい、どうぞ。オンしろか。
Oh god,
Sorena.
my filter.
I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
はい、どうぞ。
楽しんでるな。
Oh, I got petrified. Whoops. Oh. I should probably roll enchant my rings with light tower stuff, huh? Probably be helpful for this strategy. Evening. Hello, FML. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Doing a little endgame farming strategy test to wake me up here before I do some practice. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I'll do this one without any Blight Tower rings because I misclicked on this. So we want as many... I'm guessing you only build the empowering things. You kill everything yourself. Since we're back out here, I guess I'll do the rings. The program is called Live Split. Livesplit. Live Split. I'm pretty sure this one's bricked. I'll need to roll another one. I fucked up. Yep. Whoops. PoE 1 looks to have a lot more tech and options on screen than PoE 2. I suppose. There's a lot more stuff in PoE 1. Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me get the rings. Does it say in the video what rings he uses? Defying fly flasks. Okay. Okay. So he can do chilling towers to hold them in place. Is there a way to see the list within the game? Whatever. Just open the wiki. Opal, Essence, and Silver. All right. What's the other ring? Okay. I'm guessing there's another ring for the empowering towers. Let's see. Empowering towers have increased range. Verdant and black oil. Black oil. Verdant. Bum, bum, bum. Take out this front portion. This map is cursed. There we go. Could probably run that one.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is
Oi. Keep standing on the Awakener bullshit. It hurts. Or the Cyrus, whatever. These circles on the ground degen me really fast. want to save the blight for the end. Oh, the breach is stabilized. I need to go to the middle. Those guys. Okay. Not very many altars. Never played Phrecia and wanted the loot box. Got any tips or a build you can run easily enough? I'm gonna start Exsanguinate / Reap Mines on Surfcaster. I'm also looking to probably make a Herald of Agony character on the Ascendancy Herald as a possible second character. Exsanguinate Reap Mines. That transition is a little tough, but if you're just looking, I think, to get to level 90, you could get to level 90 just using Pyroclast Mines, which is what my League start is going to start with, Pyroclast Mines, and then around red maps I switch to Exsanguinate Reap Mines. So Pyroclast Mines can get you pretty far as well. Alright, let's see if I can do this. It's kind of hard to see some of these degen spots on the ground here, so I need to be careful. Okay. In case some of these start spawning closer, I'll put a chilling tower towards the front. Guess you'll do Pyroclast like me? Alright. If you haven't played Mines before, you should take a look at some guides on how Mines work. But if you've played Mines before, it's a pretty easy build. There's not too much you need to know. It's just setting up automation and stuff, really. And just knowing the playstyle for Mines. A little bit of a delay to wait for the mines to go off. Any clue as to why Blight was so ass this league? Don't know. I didn't play Blight. I'm trying to test out the super juiced version right now because I might try that for Phrecia. Trying to see how well this character can handle it. never played mines either. Yeah. There's a few things you want to know how to do, mostly setting up detonation to automation and not overthrowing your mines and things like that. See how well these freezing towers work. It doesn't look like they're doing anything. Oh, I don't have all my fucking auras on. That'll help. Okay, I guess the freezing towers are kind of working. Okay. Most of the currency I farmed got put into a different character. So this guy's not got insane gear. It's good gear, but it's not insane. You tried out a lot of builds, and you loved playing Lacerate and a Puncture Bleed Bow. I don't know if I got the DPS for this. Probably need more towers to help me. Alt quality gem. Nope. You use the normal one, and you don't get any use out of quality. So it's a bit cheaper to just get the level 21 corrupted. My rings are anointed. I could try something else besides the empowering tower range. I don't need something that's cheap to anoint. Stone Gaze Tower. Petrify them. I'm confused by what you're asking there. Minus 20 max res, Jesus. Definitely won't stay alive in that. Are you referring to quality on Exsanguinate? It's the quality affects the debuff, which isn't what we use it for. That's why quality on Exsanguinate isn't useful. Yeah, I can try using the Petrify Towers. Let's see. Volatile cores, oh my god. Well.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
That's good. Let's see. Meteor when I use a flask. Just gotta be careful when I use my life flask. Eldritch minions, increased rarity. That one chaos drop. Nope, one chaos will not give a return on how much I rerolled. That is correct. I don't have a specific one for Surfcaster. I'm basically going to be using the Trickster tree and then just replace the Trickster Ascendancy with the Surfcaster Ascendancy. So if you want to see the guide I follow for Trickster, it is... I have it saved somewhere. It's in my YouTube description. Let me get it. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. There you go. So you basically do the same thing as that guide, but you take Surfcaster nodes instead. Gonna be taking the reverse chill and possibly the 1 second freeze, or possibly the one that just gives 30 move speed, 30 damage, 30 attack or cast speed, whichever one that is. By Fearless? Yep. Not going to be as tanky. Probably a bit squishier, but there's the node where you're making the enemies deal less damage. So a lot of the defenses at low investment come from being able to freeze the enemies. Higher investment, you can, take advantage of this. And I guess we're losing the suppress as well, so it'll probably be a bit squishier, but it's already not the tankiest to begin with, at least not without a lot of money. But causing the enemies to deal less damage is quite a good defensive layer. I'll have to kill the stabilized breach. Still don't know how to play. The other character I'm looking to possibly set up a second character for is going to be Herald of Agony on the Herald Ascendancy. That's another thing to look at. If you haven't seen that yet, that's what's catching my attention as well. Sparkles and kaleidoscope effects everywhere. Hell yeah. Thought in Phrecia your ascendancies were completely replaced. They are. This isn't Phrecia. This is Keepers. Phrecia starts tomorrow. I also played Hex Blast Mine last Phrecia. I don't remember if Hex Blast Mine got nerfed since then or not. I think it did. It's like Bloodlines that gives you additional tree. Nah. It replaces this tree with a new one. But you can still use the Bloodline Ascendancies. If you want to. Scorch and stuff. They nerfed Hex Blast? That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure that's why I played it. Because it was gonna probably be nerfed after. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. This isn't gonna go well. Jungle Valleys is probably a bad layout for me to do this on. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be farming Blight and Phrecia. This is not working at all. I need easier content. This is fucked. Okay. I think I've had enough of that. You were surprised to see how tanky Gladiator is? I haven't played Gladiator in a long time. Alright, well. Not gonna do that. Legion might be a good option as well for this build. I guess still have to decide what I'll farm then, because I'm not sure what I'm gonna farm. I just know what character I'm gonna play. Harbinger can also be fun. I'm not sure how profitable Harbinger was last time. I think pretty much everything is good, right? Or there's a lot of stuff that's good. Could do Harbinger, Legion. Abyss, maybe. Alright. I think it might be time for some campaign runs, though. But, since we were talking about it earlier, show a little bit what we're gonna be sort of looking to set up. So, sorting by Surfcaster, Exsanguinite. So this guy took the reverse chill. Enemies take more damage and deal less damage when chilled. The freeze for 1 second. And I would say the freeze for 1 second, you could also maybe go for Ghost of the Deep. Increased damage, attack speed, cast speed, move speed, if you want move speed. Probably going to take that early for the campaign, then might switch it out later. And lightning damage converted to cold damage, so you can convert some of the fizz to lightning on your gloves, and you can also convert some of the fizz to cold on your gloves. Gonna eventually end up at 100% cold either way. Kinetic Blast Whisper gonna be expensive? Probably. I don't think starting... I think League starting a Wander is a sketchy idea. It will probably be expensive to make it work, or to make it strong. But then you can see rest of the tree pretty normal pathing. I don't think... Yeah, they're, I'd have to open it in POB to see their cluster jewels, but... Be lazy with poison SRS? I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people playing KB Whisperer. I have no idea if KB... How starting KB feels. I've heard it's pretty glass cannon-y, which is gonna be rough with basically having risk scarabs applied to all your zones. Gonna want something really strong to be able to handle the extra mods. Open my POB as well so I can take a look at the leveling tree. Okay, you guys ready for campaign runs? Oh boy. Speedrun time. All right. Trying to decide. Thinking how long an Act 10 run takes, about 6 hours, so if I want to do a full campaign run and not go super late, probably want to not reset too many times here. I think if I get my Act 1 in like about 30 minutes, I'll just finish the whole run through Act 10. PoE 2 campaign feels so much more. Is it because it's still a new game, or are they doing something different? They're doing something different. The game's also not finished. There's gonna be more of the campaign. The interludes at the end are replacing the end half of the campaign at the moment. So I mean, as long as you're counting the interludes as part of the campaign, that's gonna be approximately the same length of pre-mapping content. But they're trying to do something different, and yeah, a lot of people are not super thrilled about how big some of the zones are in the campaign. Have a nice night, Hollow Kids. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on the Phrecia event tomorrow. See ya, see ya. Have a good one.
You were born with sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession.
Oh, it feels more fun. Well then, I guess that's probably more your style. I'd say the boss fights are definitely more engaging. I would say some of the campaign areas could be streamlined a little bit more so they're not as massive, so you don't have to do as much backtracking and explore these huge zones looking for one needle in a haystack type of thing. But overall, I think it's a fun game. I still prefer PoE 1, but I don't hate PoE 2. I still think it's fun. Way more engaging, yeah, for sure. Feels like a deliberate choice in making it lengthy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Feels like PoE 2 has an identity crisis. Because it starts out slow and methodical, and then it becomes PoE 1 in the end game. As far as like speed and like how you engage with the content. Early on, you have to utilize your dodge roll to dodge, hard-hitting stuff. And then in the end game, you eventually get to a point where you're zooming around like a god that doesn't care about anything. It feels counterintuitive to what they want the game to be. Or, counter to what they want the game to be. Switch our filter back. Phrecia 2. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, shit. I forgot to change my music. There we go. I lost 10 seconds there to swap in the playlist. It'll be worth it, though. That was a long load screen. Whoops. No. I misclicked. Keep that shield. Alright. I don't have my regex copied. Once again, I played without using it all day yesterday. Whoops. Oh, we want that too. Okay. Cool. Not been getting very many big packs in this first zone. Guessing the ramp down is over here. Yeah. Pretty sure if I just went straight north, it would have just been a dead end. Thanks for the ideas. No problem. How I set up my league start filters. So mine is just mine is a semi-strict filter with I went through the insane process of pulling out every single currency and giving each currency its own custom drop sound. But other than that, the one other thing I changed for my leveling filter is I set up the 3 link and 4 links that I'm looking for to show up differently when they drop. And then I have the currencies all play their own custom sound so I can tell what dropped if something drops behind me. Other than that, it's the default semi-strict. So it is a lot of changes as far as pulling out the currency, but the like the actual change I made is fairly easy to understand. Oh yeah, I don't have the stuff for rolling magma. Just trying to buy that. Rolling magma, arcane surge. I don't think his shop would have refreshed already. Nope.
Come here, quickly.
Yeah, the 3-link and 4-link is really nice to change. Okay.
またか
Gotta be careful with swapping my gear here.
またか
Think they'll make the tree go core?
またか
I'm not sure, honestly. I kind of liked old Breach. Like, some of the best parts of the new version of Breach are just that it's the old Breach. Rolling magma, that. Get our frost blink. Didn't hit level 4 before finishing the Roas. So now I'm gonna not have my Quicksilver on. No. What have I done? There we go. I didn't need to walk all the way to the door. I could have dropped the portal right there. Being goofy. Ah, shit.
ただいま
I leveled Arcane Surge, all the mistakes. It was, I liked being able to open multiple breaches at once and just kill a bunch of mobs. Having it, the encounter where it's waves of monsters that rush you, it's pretty boring. You stand in one spot and you defend it like a blight encounter. Like, I enjoy blight, but it's kind of a worse version of blight with different rewards. Also, I tried playing the thing where you have to defend the NPC in waves, like the hive and stuff, on a melee character. Good God, is that abysmal? It is so bad. Because I had done the mechanic, the whole league, with my Mines character, so I have a decent amount of range, and then I tried to do it with my extremely powerful Molten Strike character, and it was challenging just because I didn't have enough reach as a Molten Striker. Yeah, you did it on a gladiator before you had the explosions, and it was rough. I don't have flame wall. I normally have flame wall here. Uh-oh. This might take a second. I could put on my bear trap, though. That would probably be helpful. No move speed. I guess we'll get flame wall with our last portal scroll. Whoops.
Stay sharp out there.
Playing on a 1660. How does the PS2 graphics feel? Alright, didn't lose too much more time on that crab fight. I was already like 15 seconds behind. Nothing crazy, we can come back from that. High enemy density makes you feel like dying. Just in general. Oh god.
いた
Oh. Blight used to be your go-to until Secrets of the Atlas did something and you don't know what made it worse. Yeah, Blight is, especially blighted maps, has been historically awful as far as load on your hardware. I get what you were saying now. The FPS, right. Not even close enough on for a transmute here. Is there something else that he had? No. During 326, it was Deli Orb Farmer, and it was so profitable. Yeah, I don't think people prioritize Deli Orbs as much with the popular strategies this league. It's more important to have the good rolls on a tier 16 or tier 17 and then maybe put one deli on it and then leave it alone. Because the content was already hard enough in a 16.5 or a 17. Possibly. Hard to say what caused the shift in the economy. But probably people already using difficult content, not needing to 5 Deli Orb all of their maps, would be my guess. I mean, if other people hype it up, then other people are gonna farm the same thing as you. It's usually better if you farm a strategy no one makes a video about. I was farming synthesis invitations as my starting strategy at the start of Keepers. And MP ended up doing a video on that like a week or a week and a half into the league. And it doubled my input cost. And it didn't make my profit any better. It made my the things I was selling, it made them less valuable, and it made the input cost more expensive. It only lasted for like 2 or 3 days because everybody tries it for a day and then a lot of people don't stick to it. But because it was a pretty decent method, it didn't matter. The change in price was negligible to the amount of money I was making, but it's just an example of what happens when someone makes a video on a farming strategy. Uh-oh. Do I have a portal? Out of portal scrolls. Fuck. Being out of mana really sucks, especially when he's so low. Die, you bitch. What the hell did I even spend my portal scrolls on, or did I not pick any up maybe? I think I didn't pick any up yet. Keep those blue links. Arcane Surge and Frostblink. Cool, cool. Oh, I don't need Viper Strike anymore. Not enough for combustion yet. Oh, I totally forgot to put added lightning in there. I need more blue sockets. Everyone always had 2 mana flasks. Not if one doesn't drop. And I don't buy one, which... I'm pretty tight on currency if I don't make a mule. It's usually a smart idea to mule, and then you won't be stuck without any currency to buy your support gems like I am. I feel like it's gotta be bottom right. This feels weird. There we go. That looks like the path we're looking for. More realistic choice though, because a League Start quest. Do you mean the quest that gives you a flask? I think you're insane. Anyone who doesn't take Quicksilver is insane. Ow, ow, ow. No portals. So scuffed right now. You meant Q? Ah, possibly. I'm pretty sure you can make a second character without going back into Q, but it's usually, it can be a little bit risky doing the character select stuff, but probably still gonna do it myself. Probably won't do the character select in the first zone, but at the other points where I need to do it, I'm probably still gonna do that. What do you mean Q needs to be spelt with 4 extra letters at the end? What is this bullshit? It is just 1 letter. Keep it simple. Kawiwi. Oh my god. I got the quest item. It didn't spit me out at Fairgraves. I have to go through the other door for it to spit me out at Fairgraves. Whatever. Is he not at the start of the map this time? Scuffed beyond belief. Can you believe how much scuff I can pack into one single stream? One single campaign run? Mostly the reason I don't practice a mule is I'm lazy and stubborn. And I try to get away with the time save of not making a mule, which is pretty negligible and makes my life much more difficult for very little advantage. Socketed bow gems. Can I get combustion? I can. Yay. I don't have a spot for flame walls still. Do you have a 1 portal, 1 wisdom scroll item with a blue socket? Please. Everything costs to transmute. Fuck it. Oh, I have enough for my... I might get shield charge. Shield charge momentum. Okay. Surprisingly, even with all that scuff, not terribly far behind. Any bad RNG, gotta get all the bad RNG out of the way in the practice runs so that I can get my tabula on the real run. I already, in a practice run, got that blue unique scepter. I think it's a scepter. I got that as an early drop, which would have been like double DPS when compared to the current weapon I was using when it had dropped. So I already got one of those situations. Oh, fuck. I don't have a portal scroll, and I forgot to make the sapphire ring. Did not even register that I had picked up an iron ring. That was close. think we're gonna die. I'm out of mana. There we go. Practical death. Gotta abuse softcore to its fullest. Pray I don't get a div drop before the league starts. Exactly. Let them get me again. Just accept my death. Fighting against it is just gonna make the fight longer. Hey, we can identify items for free now at least. 30 life. Well, don't mind if I do. No move speed. Take out that. I guess I'll take the sapphire ring now. Fuck it. The iron ring doesn't help me. Or actually, I'll take a... I need a lightning ring next, so I'll just take the lightning ring preemptively. Do you know how to get spell suppress as a suffix consistently from tree crafting? Not off the top of my head. My guess would be forcing dex gear and defense rolls, though, would probably be my best guess. Hey, 3-link chest. Fuck yeah. Guess I'll kill that unique. 32 minutes. Well, I do want to do a full run today, so I'm going to keep going, even though that was not a particularly amazing Act 1. But I just want to do all 10 acts, so we'll keep going. Move this over so that I can more easily swap my weapon when I need to. I don't think I have enough to get a better mana flask. No, I need wisdom scrolls. None of those words were in any scripture ever. I think, yeah. Probably right. Did that plus life mods, but it was strength, dex, setup, only had T2 rolls a few times amongst many times you tried. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's... The tree's pretty straightforward. It's kind of, you know, increases a bunch of whatever it says it does, and then you hope for the best. other than having a sneaky way to select a different stat that thins the pool of available mods. There wouldn't be much else, so I think the only other thing you could try to do is see if there's any mods you can force you can get an increased chance of that then also raises your chances of suppress even more because it blocks other outcomes.
それな。
Not much else you can do than that, I don't think. Hey, a mana flask. Awesome. Now I just need to ID it. Oh, I need to remember to start shield charging. I'm on your TV. I'm on the big screen. Good morning, Ninja. Second Quicksilver acquired. Removes mana from life. Of course I'm using an alteration. Fucking the amount of times I get a bricked flask in a speed run or a like a league start scenario. So annoying. Life and lightning res. I want to keep the sockets I currently have. Kind of the same story for my shield, but that shield's pretty damn nice. I'll hold on to that shield. Treadmill walking while watching some TV. Nice, nice. Exercising. Good for the body. I need to start getting into a routine for exercising as well. I'm too old now to not exercise. I'm gonna start falling apart. How are we doing on XP? A little behind, but not too crazy. This song is so goofy. Olja. Okay, we got a chance orb. I'm gonna need that in Act 3 to buy our pyroclast mines. Nice find. You haven't gotten to the part where you gain weight yet if you don't exercise? I don't think I have either, but it's only been like 2 months since I've stopped being on my feet all day at work, so. But even before that, I did work from home for a long while with minimal exercise. I did exercise every now and then. So, I'm not super worried about it. But it does feel weird going back to sitting all the time again. It's just like, am I just gonna start whittling away into nothing? And then I remember, oh yeah, I basically already did this for like 3 years. I think I got lucky for my genes where I don't I never stress eat. If I'm stressed, I usually eat less. And then also being hungry doesn't bother me much. So typically if I get hungry and I don't want to eat, I can just ignore it, and like
ただいま
just not eating food is a great way to not put on weight.
またか
But I do still have to worry about not losing all my muscle, so that's that is a concern of being sedentary all day. Alright, I don't have anything to vendor. Just take that. Same, stress, starve, yeah. Don't get back pain. I usually have really good posture when I'm sitting, so hopefully we'll avoid any back pain. Got a transmute. I can get attack speed for my shield charge. Okay, we're doing perfectly fine on levels. Surprisingly decent damage still, considering I'm still just using this random wand with only increased damage on it and no flat damage. Flat damage is really nice. Probably buy a... Do I have an essence? Not right now, but I should probably buy a goat's horn or any of the flat damage wands and throw an essence on it. Do you like leveling each gem individually in PoE 1 or PoE 2's gem leveling? I like PoE 1's better. And I think it mostly comes down to like corrupting the gems. Because you need to 6-link your gem before corrupting it. PoE 2. And that's ignoring the socketing system entirely, which is also intrinsically tied to the skill gem systems in PoE 1. Not sure which of those systems I like better, having the sockets in gear or in the gems. I think having the sockets not in the gear definitely makes the game easier. I don't know if that's better or worse, necessarily. No move speed. Go get our faster attacks gem. Lower skill floor? Yep. I completely forgot about the wand thing. I don't have an essence though. Although the flat damage is so damn good, probably an unrolled wand is gonna still increase my damage, so I need to remember to do that after killing Kraton here. Also need to turn on my...
またか
I need to use my auras that I just unlocked. Skitterbots and Herald of Thunder. Buy a wand from the Act 2 town. They're gonna have better wands. Okay, 2 to 5 cold, 3 to 5 with more, but that's cost an alchemy, so that's not even an option. Ooh, that looks like the one. It's got double flat damage rolls. Yep. And it's an augment. Cool. Level 18. One more level. Turn my auras on after killing Oak. Whoops. But now we got them on. We're good to go now. It's all fine. Everything's fine and dandy. I might also want to change the highlighting on good wand bases, because I think I have those as default. Making those more obvious would probably be a good idea. Alira, where are you? I must assist you. I think at this point for the campaign run, I'm just gonna help Alira. Even though I think Creighton gives move speed. I've just been practicing with having the extra elemental resistances, so I feel like doing the live run without them at this point is gonna mess me up. Trying to balance my resistances. Okay. A lot of damage to attacks. Not interested in that. I mean, I guess I can use those. Another wand option. This one's fire damage. The fire damage one is probably better. Oh, wrong waypoint. This one. This is the, need to go the other way to get to the spider entrance, I think. Or, yeah, okay, there it is. Or do I? Mind running a clarity right now. I might go grab one. Pretty sure I have access to it. Is this the right? Is this the right way? There's a door. think I take the chromatic over those. Farewell. 241. 391. 460. Yeah, it's like double my damage. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. $170. New mana flask. And we do have access to clarity. I'd have to put it in over something else at the moment, though. I should be able to get more than one blue on this helmet. There we go. Clarity took up way more than I thought it would. Holy. Oh, that's not a level 1 clarity, is it? Because I bought it in the Act 1 town while being a higher level. Yeah, it's level 3. I mean, that doesn't... I don't think that increases the reservation that much, but... it does still increase it. Oh no. What have I done? Where am I? Guess I was probably turning around at the right spot. Should have kept going. Should have believed in myself.
ただいま。ただいま。
Pretty sure I need to keep going that way. There we go. Using live split while playing adds to the addictiveness for sure. It's fun to try and get faster than you were previously. Oh my god, I thought that was like the river, like a little stream through the map I could walk over and just shield slammed into the edge of the map like 10 times in a row. There we go. Basically one-shot that blue pack. This new wand is the bee's knees. Let's see, I have an essence. I think I use it on my shield, honestly, because I kind of want to keep that socket group. Considering about hitting the gloves I just picked up with the essence, but it might be better to just do the shield I'm already wearing. Don't think I really needed to go back for that wisdom scroll either. Don't think I need them that badly anymore. Just pick them up if they happen to drop in front of me instead of behind me. What the heck? Where is the door? It's gonna be in the last spot. There it is. Okay, that one wasn't nearly as bad. There's the apex. Okay, any swapping? Let's do this. Evasion rating. Yeah, didn't do a whole lot. Might have been better to use on jewelry or something. Oh well. At least I've got good damage for this fight. I hit him with like 2. It's like 15% of his health immediately. Nice, he only disappeared once. Oh, we got boots. We want to keep checking boots for move speed. This door doesn't open fast enough. Speaking of boots, check the vendors once again. Oh, those are bad. Oh, wait. Maybe I do keep those gloves if I was going to put that shield on. Well. Yeah. Oh well. Moving on. No move speed boots. Unfortunate. Saved a little bit of time there on that last split from a good boss fight. I assume is where most of that time got saved. I think we did. Or did we lose more time? I might have been looking at the wrong number when I glanced down. I think I wasted too much time in town. Double res. Yeah. Take those gloves. Oh, that was a pretty quick crematorium find. Okay, well, we know where both objectives are, roughly. Need to find the entrance to the trial, but we can see one of the trial doors. My goodness, what a long path. We know where it is, but it doesn't make the path any quicker. Gotta be real quick if I want to try and tank that. That is painful. Keys, please. Ah, it's not enough decks. Maybe I just one deck's off. Thing is, I have to change like socket groups. I don't even know if it's worth it, man. I don't even know. It's worth holding onto that shield. Hargan, I really need move speed boots, bro. Fuck. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to walk to the door. Appreciate everybody tuning into the YouTube stream. The YouTube scream. Everybody scream. No, but I appreciate you watching my scuffed ass campaign run. Hope it's very insightful. Learn all the things not to do. But we're chilling pretty much in the for this run.
またか
My damage feels decent. I've got my shield charge set up. That's all you can really ask
ま
for.
たか
I mean, move speed boots as well. That'd be nice, but other than not getting move speed boots, doing pretty alright. I think that's far enough south. Oh, I already have all 3 busts. What am I doing? Started yapping and stopped locking in. Whoops. But if you're enjoying the stream, well, I've got a good amount of viewers here. If you're enjoying it and you want to help support for absolutely free, if you hit the like button on the YouTube stream, it helps feed the YouTube algorithm. The YouTube algorithm loves engagement. So it helps a lot, even though it's super easy to do, just one button press. Helps a bunch. If you're not enjoying the stream, I'm not sure why you're here. Maybe you thought you'd learn something. I don't know. Anyway. Try and get some mana reservation efficiency here soon. Hopefully that'll help with putting on clarity. Okay, we only need the trial in that zone. And in our busts. Oh, should vendor that too.
Yes. Be careful.
You were here when I sold out. Who's paying me? You're paying me. I sold out to you. FML realizing, wait, I'm the bad guy? I was the guy paying him to sell out. What have I done? I don't know, man. Were you here? That's not the first time I've done those call to actions. Been doing them for a while now.
またか
Just don't do them as much in the middle of the stream. And I'ma keep doing the call to actions. Cause it works. Let's see, we could use a level or two from this zone. This is usually a good zone to catch up on in levels because it's a higher level zone than a bunch of them that we're about to run through afterwards. And also, normally it can take a while to find that. We got lucky and found it right at the start. It seems as though I find it at the start every time I explain that this is a good area to grind XP in. There's also an essence mob that's guaranteed to spawn somewhere, so you can also kill him and get an essence while grinding XP. But it's a nice jump-in monster level. And like this open square layout with a bunch of rares and stuff in it. Really nice for XP. Dude, my shield charge got caught on the wall every single time there. What the hell was that? Need to grease up the walls a little bit, man. Sticking to them. Grease up my character. The shadow needs to be greased. Alright. I think that's fine for XP. It's like I said, we're about to go into zones that are lower level zones in that area for a hot second at least. No move speed. Need the socket group. I would normally just stash the diamond flask. But since I'm not playing after Act 10, I don't think I'm going to use a diamond flask during this run. Suppose I can keep that until if I ever need strength. Nope, nothing there. Get flammability. That's Ellie weakness. Kinda close to flammability. My bad. I don't have a socket for it anyways. Suddenly, now that FML realized he's the one sponsoring the stream. Oh, now it's a good thing. I joke. He's like, wait a second. Actually, selling out's good. Selling out means more streams. More streams, more content. Is this whole direction a bait, or can we just not go down the Vol side area path? Where does this lead? I think I'm just gonna go the other way. I don't trust the Vol side area. Okay. Hop the gap. Lord. Oh, Lord. Ah!
ただいま。
Seems as though my hatred for being baited by the Vol side area has betrayed me. Pretty sure it's one of these paths that isn't towards the Vol side area, though. Almost certain of that. Hey. There's a door. Which door is it? Level 2? I think it can only be level 2. I keep mixing this up with the Act 8 version or whatever the fuck. Okay. Wow. That was an amazing dead end. Fuck me, I guess. Kinda wanna try to kill these rares. Kinda spread out from each other. I think I'm hitting both of them. He hurts a lot. Okay, mana reserve. Oh wait, one more level for mana reservation. I'ma lose it. How is this so bad? So much for trying to catch up on time. Good God. Full cleared the map, unironically. Dex. Take a look at that padded jacket, I guess. My main 3-link is still in my chest. Never know when another 3 or 4-link might drop. Okay, now we're back in the level 29 zone again. One-shotting normal mobs still. Very, very good. That's what we like to see. And we get to the library soon, so we don't have to deal with rolling magma's bullshit, and we can just start flying through everything with pyroclast mines. It's gonna be great. We're almost there.
Tadaima.
Speaking of Tadaima, we have 4 portal scrolls right now. I think that's more than enough for the rest of the campaign. Basically everything after Act 1, I have a hard time remembering if there's any parts that are beneficial to have a portal scroll for. Because it's... I really hope that little section was not the way I needed to go. I should have looked at it. But, most of the rest of the campaign, you can just go back to character select instead of portaling. Just use portals in Act 1 to, go backwards to grab the next zone's waypoint, and then go backwards to get the Granddaddy Crab and the Fairgraves quest. Can I make this? I can. Do I even want to be over here is the other question. Okay, now we can get mana reservation efficiency. Don't know if that's gonna help me put on clarity here, really. Oh, I guess that's, yeah, that's more than good enough. That's more than enough mana.
It's been a grand experience. Finally saw
Stop moving around. Staying still. Oh.
中
Just barely staying alive. ID this fire, res, and life. It is better than what I'm wearing. I'm getting like 20 res from that, and this gives 15 from the all and then more fire. Yeah, I guess we take this, and then I guess a little bit of move speed's cool as well. Ooh. I should save that for a weapon, I think. Alright. I once again beg thee for move speed boots. Prefix.
Stay out of the shadows.
I should buy. I don't think I have enough for the craft. Isn't it augments? I'm gonna go check, because this is ridiculous. I would have crafted it already if I have enough currency to do so. Three augments. Okay, I don't have the currency to do it. I'll just keep those in there. Actually, if I keep those in there, I might forget which run I put them in there on, and then whatever. We're doing an Act 10 run. Doesn't really matter. Let's go to the library. Don't know how many more practice runs I'm even gonna do after this one, honestly. Tomorrow's league start, and this Act 10 run's gonna take me the whole day, basically. Like 5 more hours-ish, 4.5 more hours-ish. Expecting to get a time around 6 hours. Okay, we got the trial. Time to find the library. There we are. Okay, well this time I know I don't need to start checking rooms until after I find Phrecia, I'm pretty sure. Or Soisa, though. There they are. Collect the golden pages. So I'm pretty sure the door can only spawn after the waypoint area, I hope. That's what I'm going with for now. It's the rule I made up in my head that I hope is right. It only seems fair given we have to look for this stupid candlestick. Yeah, there we go. That it has some sort of rule like that. Otherwise it'd be just that much more of a nightmare to find. Okay, start grabbing the mine wheel. About to get our pyroclast mine set up. Although I think I have to be level 32, and I'm level 27. Got a few more levels to grind before I can use the pyroclast mine. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, lots of rare boots. Fuck yeah. Surely one of these has to have move speed. Because I said so. No. Well, I guess we keep the best pair and then try to find augments. There's 2 pages up there. Guess we'll just go towards the ones I can see so far.
またかまたか
2 more pages. There we are.
またかまたか
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I need a prefix for move speed. That has an open prefix. So does that. Both of these are the sucky rolls.
Mataka.
Alright, charged mines. Pyroclast. Swift assembly. I don't have a whole lot of wisdoms on me. Okay. Not remembering all of them off the top of my head. Have to take a peek at the POB. Added cold. Yeah, of course. Detonate and automation. That's not how you spell auto. Need to change some of these links or some of these sockets. And Grace, I think, is the only other thing. I don't have flammability because I took the wrong thing earlier, but take out Herald of Thunder. And Flame Wall. I don't need either of those anymore. I wish I had one fusing to try and do something with this. Not have Arcane Surge for now, I suppose. I think that's what we need. Can always go back if I forgot something, but I think that's everything. Besides flammability. There we go. Made up a bunch of time on our library split. Just one more level for Pyroclast Mines. I might turn Clarity back off. Need to see how much Pyroclast Mines is needs. For mana cost. Where the fudge? There it is. Goodness. Hey, I made the jump. Essence. Let's go. Okay, hold on, Essence Man. I have a surprise for you. Just special for the Essence Man. Let's see, 6 mana. I've got 33. I should be completely fine, I think, for using mines. Okay, he was still really tanky. But I did kill him. Goodness. Wrong corner. There we are. My life flask situation is kind of goofy. They're close to the links I want. You have 4 chromatics. It's unlikely to hit greens, unfortunately. Not impossible, but it's likely that it could roll a bunch of red, which I don't want any of. That, on the other hand, would be perfect for a chromatic. Level 35. Can't use it yet. Oh my god. My defenses are non-existent. I turned Grace on too. Brutal. Dude, he was in his next phase. That's bullshit. There, that's the 4 link I need. Now I just need to level up. First phase was so much worse. Now we're fine. Oh, not fine. Whew. Guys, I think it's time to invest in better life flasks. Is this the correct base? What is this? Armor evasion? Nope. If it was another evasion ES piece, I would have held on to it.
だいま。
いた。
Okay. Have them ID this shield. Could be good. Cold and chaos res. Life. Kind of like the resistances I have on the current one. Not gonna need that. Oh my goodness, I need scrolls. That should be a lot better. I still don't have augments to do anything with that. Toss these gloves, they're not that good anyway. Ooh.
ただいま。
Oh, hey. A life flask. Just after I bought one. Not that I care that much about the transmutes, but it's still funny how that works out. And another life flask.
いた。
またか。またか。
What do you need now?
No flat damage, that's oof. That might be an upgrade. I guess. Still, because I haven't gotten the shit to craft it, still worth looking for move speed at the vendor. Still haven't found any. If I wanted to be really extra about it, I could go through all the act towns and keep looking, but we'll just deal with it.
Tadaima.
Life regen. I'm frozen. Help. Amethyst flask. No, that's a minion wand. I don't want the minion wands.
いたいたいた
So unlucky, man. What the fuck? Those are better prefixes, though, or better to craft onto once I finally get the augments. If I ever get them. Feels like at this point. Okay, there's our skill point down there. I want to wear this chest so bad, but we're still so far away from the level requirement. Another mine wheel. Don't mind if I do. What time am I starting stream tomorrow? Probably 2 p.m. Central. Oh, I need to go ascend first.
What is it? Bye.
Let's see. Don't want that shield or that helmet. Oh, I can test this weapon. 332. Not better. Almost.
Be careful. Watch yourself.
See if we can get a better wand, maybe. Fire damage, 35. I guess we'll pair that with our new... our new chest. We'll get a huge power spike in 3 levels. That looks like it is
Bye.
almost certainly better than the current wand I'm using. Okay. Ascend. Don't know if I had the mechanics disabled there or not. I don't really care, but it would be nice if they were disabled. It makes it a little easier. Looks like I did not have them disabled. Or this was how I disabled them. I don't know. You'd think I know Izaro's mechanics after all of these years. I know a few of them. What the hell? More fire? Okay. Oh, it's that other. I think it's this door over here, most likely. We got 3 doors. I guess I'll check this one since I'm closer to it. Oh. I'm glad I checked that one. That was the right one. Those gloves could be good for a 4-socket. Ascend. Doesn't matter which ascendancy. Not gonna put the points in for the practice run.
私はあなたの剣です。
I have Winter, Incinerate, Summon Carrion Golem. Probably Carrion Golem. I'm not sure if that's a good one or not. Go over here and have her identify this stuff. Good for the sockets, but really not much else useful. I guess it's still better than the gloves with nothing on them. And Ellie Weakness can go in. It's a pretty bad belt as well. We have the augments. I can fucking craft move speed. Oh my god. Move speed. Can I sell to her? Yay. All right. Uh-oh. Not the Vol side area. Not again. The breach walls are stopping them from getting out of the cages. Can I leave now? Fuck, these guys hurt. Oh my goodness. This isn't even the way I need to go. Gave a pretty big chunk of XP at least. Ow. I'm out of life flasks. Oh, oops. Pretty sure I need to go this way. No flat damage on that. Probably not an upgrade. You gotta be joking me. I feel like this is like the worst layout I've had of this in like forever. Let me out. Good God. It never ends. They put a PoE2 zone in this game?
おんぶしろ。ただいま。
Feels like I'm playing PoE2 right now and I don't appreciate it.
いた。 いた。
私はあなたの剣です。ただいま。
This. Okay, that might be good. I don't know. We'll compare. Compare once I can actually put this gear on. 10 billion years later. I've been waiting for level 35 for so long, man. It's been years. Pretty sure my damage is gonna like triple, maybe quadruple once I can put this fucking shit on. Ah, so close. So fucking annoying. I thought all I needed was library. Apparently I needed a few more levels after library. Fucking finally. Damage comparison isn't going to be good until I compare it in the 4-link. Three, 3, 4. And Don't want the one that can't roll caster mods. 392. Okay. Can't put that one on yet. One jewelers. Oh, I have one fusing as well. Fusing has a better chance of hitting on this. Okay. Got all the auras back on? Oh, I don't have clarity in anymore. There. Hopefully this should feel a lot better now. Might need to get a few levels into those supports, but other than that, we should be good. Yep. That's so nice. Wait, I checked this one, right? Don't need that. I need more space in my inventory. Melting Duresso. So much better. Oh, I didn't even have my skitterbots out. Now he'll be extra melted.
Be careful.
Let's see, how's our fire res? It's our lowest res, but we have some. We also get a lot more mobility with frenzy charges now, which is nice. Forgot I didn't slam this with an essence. Life. Well, better than nothing.
いま。ただいま。
Decent amount of transmutes at this point. That's what dropped back there. Don't need that.
私はあなたの剣です。
Testing out my damage on those rares there. Maybe those guys just have a lot of health, because the bosses, they seem fine. Kaum's going down real quick. Those rares were tankier than Kaum.
またか。
No move speed again. But we did craft some, so...
See you.
We're not super desperate for move speed now. We have at least a little bit now. I was wondering how bad this next split was gonna be. That was pretty rough. But we're not super far behind our average, at least. Pretty consistent. Do I have much of the graft blood? I have 2 graft blood. Okay. There's definitely a point where I want to get a graft and stuff. I've just been focusing on the base mechanics of the run. I'm pretty sure on the live league start I'll probably try to do some of the Genesis tree before some of the boss breakpoints or something. Hey Duffman, good afternoon. How you doing today?
ただいま。私はあなたの剣です。
I Orb of Binding. Kind of need like normal bases to be highlighted to make use of the Orb of Bindings. Life's Breaks wouldn't work. Ooh. That's pretty scary. Sounds like you got it fixed though, that's good. An extra blue socket? Nope. Ow. Nothing to report from Dumbo's Discord. Let's go to the Genesis tree, see if I can do anything. So we just got some gifts. 50 blood. Okay, I can at least use one of these, maybe. Okay, it's for the graft, which is what I want. Go for rarity. Chance to find mysterious wound gifts, okay. Bleeding. Added fizz damage. Oh, this is for war cries. Well, it's better than the blank one. Barely. Do you want this claw thing in my inventory? We don't have enough blood to use that one. So, unfortunately, I think all we got was chance to bleed, maybe. They're not really useful. I don't even know if Pyroclast mines can apply bleed like that. I bet if I could, if I paused and read the skill gem, the skill here, it'd tell me. But there's a lot of text there. Kinda hard to read quickly. So that's basically the reason why I don't want to do the league mechanic too early. Because, it has a chance of just giving you nothing useful. And then you spent a bunch of time doing the league mechanic, wasting your time on that. think getting the unique womb gifts though would be worth turning them in most of the time. It's the possibilities for a leveling unique.
またか
A lot stronger than the possibilities for the arms, I think.
Anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales together.
Fire and lightning res. Mm. You've seen people saying they're playing Scavenger, Surfcaster, Aristocrat, and the Blind Prophet. They all look good. Yeah, there's a lot of... There's quite a few decent looking options, even before people try new experimental stuff after the buffs as well.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
All for Exsanguinate Reap? Mm. Extra frenzy charge. Lightning res, a little bit of life. I need the sockets. Ooh, this could be good. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the charges to fall off. 492. It's damn near the exact same. Oh, wait, I didn't. Whoops, I was doing the turn off auras first, 447. I was being a goof. Current one's better. Barely.
だいま。
Do increase damage.
"ただいま。はい、どうぞ。
Nothing for you. Fire and cold res. Oh, that's a bit better. Not crazy. That rare went down quick. There was a gap in the railings there. Whoops.
"ご主人様。
I didn't get a jewel yet. Get some more life.
私はあなたの剣です。またか。またか。
Quest real quick. Probably could have done this a long time ago, but better late than never. I think I switched my forward at some point. I'm pretty sure there's a reason I highlighted 4 blues like this. Should double check what I switched to and when. Okay, that essence mob is not going down. Bad rolls on that. I have an alchemy. I can throw that onto the blue 4 link.
いた
ただいま。
Alright. He'll be Okay, Acts 8 through 10. Pyroclast mines, charged mines, minefield, and Ellie focus is what I switched to for 4 blue. Says to do that in Act 8. If I hit something on this chess piece, I might try to just do it now. Just about reach the inside circle of the passive mine throwing speed nodes on Duelist by 16. It's a lot sooner than I get it. But I don't use mines until Act 3, so... So I assume earlier when you said there was nothing from their Discord, like no leveling strategies and stuff for the aristocrat start. If it's amazing and he doesn't give a POB, you think you can swap just the nerfed starter damage? Working out those contingency plans.
いた
Oh, I remember. There's the AoE
ただいま
area that I want to take as well.
それな
いた
Just the 327 leveling. Just doing regular Sunder. Yeah, Sunder's pretty solid early. Plus 8 graft blood. Oh
ま
boy.
たかまたか
Cold damage to spells. Ooh. Now this should actually be an upgrade. 540, 552. Ta-da. Alright, what'd we get? Lightning damage, fire dot. Yes, recharge. Almost forgot about the life flasks. Finally make those swaps and free up some extra space.
Ita.
You ball smite leveled a bunch of classes until you get whatever fancy lab gem they call for. Sounds like a solid starter. Whoa.
ただいま。ただいま。
Not as solid as Pyroclast. I mean, probably true.
またか。私はあなたの剣です。またか。またか。
All right, Kitava time. Not Kitava time. Did I leave the staff on the ground? What have I done? I got so distracted by swapping my gear. There we go. Feels so awkward not having a curse. Feels like I need to be throwing down more debuffs, but I don't have any. All I have is Bear Trap. It's the only debuff I got to use. I would be using a curse if I could fit it into my gear. Just under 3 hours. Not bad.
Don't think I need to be doing that.
Trying to be very thorough so I don't have to backtrack here. Solid run at 3 hours? Yeah, not too bad. Ouch. Hey, I can finally compare this weapon. 618. Okay, yeah, it's not as good. Ah, excuse me. Okay. Let's buy mine. Field support. With our one alchemy. Didn't know I was gonna be needing that alchemy, but I'm glad I have it. Ellie focus. So those are the two blues that we want to swap in at some point. I guess I could try it now. See how it feels. Keep my old chest. Just in case it feels bad. Main concern is Minefield has a... Pretty sure Minefield is the gem that decreases our throw speed, I guess, because you throw 4 at a time instead of just 1. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Just get used to it early. You have to really want to kill the things that you stop for, though, because it does noticeably slow you down. Whereas throwing 1 mine at a time basically has no cast time at all. Oh yeah, I didn't fix my defenses. Do that at the next waypoint or something. Guaranteed fire. Not gonna have enough strength for that. The stats are bad anyway. Fix our resistances. Okay, we need fire the most and cold next after that. How many transmutes? Plenty of transmutes. Oh, too many suffixes. Already has a mod of that type. Okay. Guess more fire res then. Okay, I think I crafted on every piece of gear I could. So not even close to capped, but better than before, at least. Probably should have made one of those fire res rolls a different element because we went over on fire a little bit. We didn't go over on fire by a lot, but it would have been slightly better to pick a different res. See how many times I can get poked by the spikes. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I can also, if I need double res, I can wait until this crafting point. Remember that for tomorrow, hopefully. Get double res out of the tower in the lower prison. Friend says you can get flesh flames for ascendancy nodes from the regular 919. That is accurate. It gives you the flesh and flame unique jewels. Give the base ascendancies, not the Phrecia ascendancies. I don't know if they give both, but I know for sure they give the base ascendancies. swear, she normally doesn't do that attack. I always have her do the attack where she flies up into the sky. Maybe I had too much damage, phased her too quickly. Either way, I'm glad she didn't fly up into the sky because you can't damage her when she's doing that. Global defenses, huh? I'm just curious what this does. I'm not gonna use it for the practice run, that would be
また
unethical.
か
Might have put it on during the real run though. Can I craft move speed on these? These are pretty nice looking. Cold and fire and life. Prefixes are full on Forge. I think I skipped this guy yesterday. You don't technically have to kill him when you're in Act 6, but it's usually better to do it when you're there because you kill the other mobs that are at a good level to give you XP. You wait to kill all the stuff until after the campaign. You know, a little bit less benefit of killing the mobs as you go. And you get your skill points sooner, so that's usually good too.
またか
Another Jade Amulet. Oh, we're ahead of our average time. Hell yeah.
ただいま
And I killed the boss in the
はい
correct
ど
order.
うぞ
Oh, I thought this was the one with... I thought this was the side area for the next boss. Their zone is connected to this one. I was playing one-handed, I had a drink in my hand. I should just hug a wall. Wall side area is over there, so let me try going the opposite way this time. I found a door. Might not be connected to this area. There's the door.
ただいま。
No move speed. This had no prefixes. All res. Has more move speed on it, which is kind of cool, but I'm keeping my resistances on that. This was the old chess piece I don't need. I've decided the blue, 4 blue is working out perfectly fine for me right now. More books over here. Don't need that helmet. Need to reference the POB. Forgetting what else to grab next. Yes, we want reservation efficiency. Go grab that. Or, I don't even know if that's for efficiency, but some aura type thing. What the hell? Realm is restarting in 25 minutes. I guess we'll pause the run. I'm glad this isn't like a run that I want to submit to speedrun.com, because I don't think they'd accept it. With server maintenance in the middle. They wouldn't accept it for other reasons, because I didn't migrate my characters. They have a rule to... You have to migrate your characters at the start of the video to make sure you have nothing extra helping you from a previous run. So, this run would never be accepted based on that rule alone, but I'm glad that I wasn't doing a real run. So that would be pretty annoying to have the server maintenance kill my run 3 hours in. Ow. Guess I'll put this acceleration shrine to some use here. Alright. I don't know what the fuck that was. I got the checkpoint, so... Not sure why I don't have the respawn at that checkpoint. So much for that idea.
またか。
Pyroclast leveling looks good? Yeah, it's very solid. I'm following Fearless Dumbo's guide. for Exsanguinate Reap Mines. He has a POB for leveling and then POB for end game as well. You should be, if you want to do Surfcaster, should be able to follow that same guide for the most part, and then just take Surfcaster ascendancy points instead, and then the rest of the tree should be about the same. Hoping Exile will be good later. It's so strong that I'm confident it could be played without taking any ascendancy points, so it should be good. Should be fine. I'm also currently leveling without any ascendancy points assigned, even though I took the time to run lab for the practice run, but I'm not using the ascendancy points since I'm not going to be able to use these exact ones tomorrow. So just kind of practice with training weights on, and then we get even more bonuses from Surfcaster tomorrow. That's right, I was up there. Yeah, Trickster was mostly just giving some spell suppress and the bonuses off of the charges. And the spell suppress is nice, but a lot of the early defenses from a league start scenario is gonna be freezing, so that doesn't change. It actually probably gets more consistent and better as a Surfcaster to freeze things. What the hell is this? Wait. No move speed. I just wanted to check the boots for move speed. Have to do it in town. I don't have enough scrolls on me. Need to farm some Atlas first before experimenting. Stealth from Blind Prophet. Seems like it fits the minor stereotype. I haven't looked at the Blind Prophet, but I think is that the one with projectiles? If that's the one that has a bunch of projectile stuff, just remember that Exsanguinate does not have the projectile tag on it. The tendrils are not projectiles. No, last Phrecia I played Scavenger. I played Hex Blast Mine Scavenger. Interested most on the defenses on Surfcaster? Oh, the defenses on Surfcaster seem bad. Yeah, I could see that. I'm kind of interested in the overcapped resist stuff, but that only does so much. I looked at the uniques, and it didn't look like there were very many uniques that would stack with the overcapped res stuff. The uniques that I found for overcap of those resistances, were just straight up what the Ascendancy node says it does. So that Ascendancy node just replaces those uniques. And I didn't really see any others that would provide much benefit. I assume I take one of these. Increased effect on you. Yeah, I didn't play Surfcaster last time, so I don't know. I'd say as far as defenses are concerned, this isn't exactly a tanky character early. I wouldn't play this hardcore. At least not the way that I'm gonna play it. Probably wouldn't want to do Surfcaster as hardcore, I don't think. A lot of the defense is from a good offense. So you either deal enough damage to kill everything as soon as you see it, or off-screen it, and then the things that you don't kill, you hopefully freeze, and then by the time they're unfrozen, they should be either low or dead. But a lot of the defenses for mines comes from being able to like off-screen shit and position well. Because you do get the advantage of being able to throw around a corner. So if there was a, say, there's a wall here from Roth down, and then there's a corner, and there's mobs up there, you can shoot your mines up there and then have them spread around the corner so the mobs never even see you to begin with. Get to utilize a lot of that kind of play style to help with the lack of defenses. I think I have another book back in Act 6 somewhere. Who IDs in here? You do. Yes, cold, blah. Fire res. Kinda nice, but don't care for that shield. Really bad luck on boots today. It says 30 res. So a bit more res on this. More life. Guess we'll use that. You don't play mines for long, but you like it to be that way on the start? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Maybe I don't have another book. I could have swore. Okay, whatever. Freezing 9 screens with 4 chains. Hopefully. SWT after some currency. Trying to remember what the hell that acronym is. Gambler looks good for Exile, one dude says. Yeah. You guys say these Phrecia ascendancy names and I just nod my head and say, sure. I have no idea what that ascendancy has or what it does. I just nod my head, yup. That's an ascendancy. You could probably make up a name for an ascendancy. I wouldn't even know. %, chance for inverted resistances. Huh. It's definitely a great way to scale damage. No question about that. I guess the only thing for that is you gotta like kind of fully lean into that. Set things up so that you're not... See, now I played too much PoE 2 and now I forget the rules for lowering resistances, but you don't... You would want to raise the resistances since you're going to invert them, which is possible to do, but you have to... I'm pretty sure you need a unique for it, so you have to build around that unique. Cast throwing speed also apply to mine throwing. Cast speed does apply to mines, but it's complicated how it works. I'm pretty sure Fearless Dumbo has a video for... He's kind of the mines, the resident mine player. He knows all about mine stuff and he has videos explaining it. Is there a trial I'm supposed to do here? I think it's on the last floor, isn't it? I don't want to cheat my trials. Can't frickin' remember which zones they're in. Cast speed is beneficial, but it depends. As far as I understand, it's not hugely beneficial, so you don't focus on getting cast speed. If you have it, it's nice, but you shouldn't need to focus on it. It always shows in quests in green. I found it. Don't remember if I grabbed that one before or not on this mode. I don't think it tells you if you've already grabbed it before. I don't think I'd grabbed that one before anyway. No res. Life, cold res. Not enough resistances though.
I imagine. Journey well.
Also, I think that map is both floors is the same zone. So you just have to know. Yeah. I don't even think I'd grabbed it before, but it probably would have told me at the start of the zone. But those two floors are the same level. So it would say go solve Trial of Ascendancy in this area even if I was on the second floor. Pause there. Servers are gonna reset. Where is the pause thing? Pause. Ugh. Well, now what? Hopefully it doesn't take long. Should be a small patch, but I'm guessing it's probably the everything that they don't need in the Phrecia patch, or maybe this is the Phrecia patch. I'm guessing that they're gonna have a separate patch early tomorrow, though. Look at the ascendancies. Well, this is the wrong ascendancies. Update ready. Phrecia 327. Update. Most chill speedrun. Yeah. Did not anticipate the random server downtime. No, that's not what I wanted. Anyways. 327 alternate convert. So here's Surfcaster. Lightning converted to cold. Cold can shock. Enemies chilled by your hits lessen their damage dealt by half of the chill effect. That's going to be a big part of the defenses as well. Making the enemies deal less damage is a separate good god, separate vector of defenses rather than your own character defenses, so it's a lot stronger than some people realize, being able to make the monsters deal less damage. Mm. And then the same thing for increasing the damage they take. That's a different vector of scaling damage rather than just increasing your own damage, so it has a lot larger effect. And then chill on us is reversed, which is just awesome. And then this is an option for can't be frozen and your freezes are guaranteed to last for 1 second. I think for the campaign, I'm probably going to take Ghost of Deep first for the move speed, damage, and cast speed. All of it's nice for different reasons for us. Attack speed helps with shield charge. Cast speed helps a little bit for throwing the mines. It's not a huge deal. Move speed is amazing though. So probably taking that first, and then you have to, if you're taking anything behind Stormy Seas, you have to take that. So it's not really optional. What do we want to do for the third point? Third ascendancy. I think we probably want to do enemies chilled by your hits lessen their damage dealt. We would need to do, I think, some conversion though first. So we're going to be dealing fire damage with pyroclast mines to start off. What are our other options? Since we're using pyroclast mines for a while, we might want to have other stuff. It might be better to do sea legs first, actually. Yeah, Ghost of the Deep first. I'm thinking of the third ascendancy points. Because if you go this way, you have to take Stormy Seas. But I think maybe second and third points early, take sea legs. Yeah. the third point, like until you do Uber Lab, you're kind of wasting this unless you can somehow get your fire converted to cold or converted to lightning, which I'm sure is possible somewhere. Damage conversion. So we want to get benefit out of like a glacial wave. Convert to cold. We want to end up at cold or lightning, so convert to cold. So as soon as you get Hirim's Sorrow, then you can obviously do that. Or wait, we were looking for Pyroclast Mine. Pyroclast Mine, I think, is all fire damage. Yeah, it's just flat fire. Lightning converted to cold. That's not what we want. That's what we already do. That's for minions. What about convert to lightning? That's not converting our damage. That's fizz to lightning. Fizz to lightning. Most of it's gonna be fizz to something else. That's physical conversion, physical conversion. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way for us to make our fire damage cold damage or lightning damage. I would have thought there'd be at least one way to do it on some weird unique. Maybe I'm missing it. This is a very big wiki page. We can do cold to fire. I want to do it the other way around, though. Get the freeze for a second first. Yeah. It just doesn't do a whole lot for us because you have to be hit and we're an evasion build. Chance to freeze when they hit you, but we have no way of freezing them otherwise because we're dealing fire damage. Ah, well. Guess we'll just won't get full value until we make the swap, and that's just how it's gonna be. I mean, I don't know what do the fishing rods look like? Guaranteed crits isn't bad if a fishing rod can if you can throw mines while holding a fishing rod. Gladiator. Which one of these is glad? I don't know. Whew. 50% chance for Ellie Res to count as being 90% against enemy hits. That sounds cool. There's the inverted one. Left one is glad. Unlucky for hitting you. %40 chance to deal triple damage. Yeah, I mean this all looks really solid. Go pretty far to get mine stuff starting there, damn. Aristocrat is the right one. All non-exceptional support gems. Okay, that's something. One level of all skill gems. 5 passive points. This is... Can't be shocked. Can't be ignited. Can't be frozen. Increased damage per lowest attribute. Be interesting seeing someone stack all 3 attributes. Sunder start until like 40 respec points. Trying to see it. So this connects. You have to take this first, no matter what it seems. And then this connects to that. Oh, I see. All the small nodes grant 1 passive skill point. 9 total extra passives. Oh. Restarting now. Window doesn't fit on my other monitor because this one's a bigger resolution. See if they're still not up yet. Let's see, what was this patch anyways? Still down. No clue how to tri-stack. Neither do I. Right-clicking an equipped MTX will now unequip it. Okay. I never used this, so I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Fixed a bug where Herald of Ash would do no damage if the damage it would deal was too high. That's fucked up, man. Fixed a visual bug. Safe house progression. Suddenly no sounds for Xbox. Crash on Mac. Loading for PS4. Instance crash. Oh, this does have the Phrecia changes in it. Reflect, ground effects, less recovery, no regen, twinned bosses, leech immune, ailment avoidance, reduce aura effect, less AoE, reduce charges gain, evasion, armor, buffs expire faster, accuracy, and steel charge. Oh. I don't think that was in their last announcement. Oh, well, it is now. I swear that wasn't on there before. Charge stackers rejoice. We can continue the run. Okay. We're so back. All right. Resume the timer. What's up, Duffman? Attack speed from Surfcaster will be worth it. Yeah, I don't think I would switch off of the move speed, attack speed, cast speed, damage. I don't think I would move off of that. Until I have all 4 points. And even then, if I'm noticing that everything's dying or already being frozen long enough, there's not really a whole lot of point to taking that freeze node unless we wanted to take a different Pantheon, because we can already be freeze immune with the Pantheon. What else? Let me pull up. Uh-oh. I didn't leave my leveling POB open. Fuck. Trying to remember where to go. I need to just open it. 327. Here it is. right, this crit. How much less damage enemy does on you with chill effect actually means. I mean, say we apply a 30% chill, that means they deal 30% less damage. And if you look at a monster, the debuffs underneath the monster show you the percentage of your ailment. So that should do, they'll just deal less damage for whatever percentage that is shown on the bar underneath them, I imagine. Should be very strong. There are other sources of enemies deal less damage that you can reference if you've not, I guess, done a build that utilizes that before. His calculator on POV turning it to 100 was an EHP boost of 22k to 28k. How big was the value? Or turning it to 100? It's 100% chill. That either the node doesn't work the way I think it works, but I don't think you can apply 100% chill to anything. Oh wait, I forget. It's... might be getting the less and reduced mixed up. Now I'm double guessing which one's the strong one. So they have a... there's a difference between the two. Raised DPS by about a third as well. To 20 million. Yeah, that sounds about right. way.
ただいま。ご主人様。
Hmm. I don't think I want the shield either. Self-chill lowers mind throwing to 0.25. Won't lie, that doesn't mean a whole lot to me without having a reference to compare against whatever it normally is. Dude, you don't have any HP left. How did you kill me? He cheated. Realm is restart. Why is it restarting again? No.
いた。
またか。
Sorry, GGG. I said no restarting the realm.
またか。またか。またか。またか。またか。
I got the fireflies before it restarted. Take me away. End me. Are we getting kicked or no? I guess it's not restarting. And we want crit chance against enemies on full life. instance is still here too. I think we were just lied to. The round didn't restart. A fucked up layout. We did save a bunch of time. I don't know how. Must have been fucking around on that split previously. And this one, oh, I ascended before I went into this zone. That's what happened. That's the only reason why it would be 12 minutes faster. Unless I got up from my chair and left the timer running for some reason.
主人様
Pretty sure I ascended before this zone, though. Gonna do that before the spider fight. At the next waypoint. Okay. Thanks for that, Chi. Alright, well, I guess I will take a break to stand up and stuff, because I didn't do that last time. I should have done that last time. I guess I get a second chance to stand up and move around. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Also, I saw the message that got flagged by AutoMod, but I didn't approve it, so it just like left you in the void. But yeah, I put a lot of effort into not hurting my back. I think my legs are usually what I'm most worried about. Also, my eyeballs. I need to take a break from looking at the screen, too. To get the self-chill effect, Dumbo has a pretty good guide on it in his previous Phrecia guide. You have a weapon with the mod that triggers socket spells, attach a forbidden right gem, and it will hit you and chill you. Only annoying part is that you kind of have to have the fracture the mod. Yeah, that'd probably be something I wait to try and fit in until later. I think I'm gonna try to get Archon's tools as soon as possible, and then just have that chill me. Obviously, if the skitter bot walks out of range, it won't be affecting me, but that'll just be what it is until able to fit something in that's 100% uptime. If the tools chills, then that works. It definitely does. Tools makes the minions apply the auras to you, and one of them is a chilling aura. It's the reason why it's normally annoying to set up, because you have to. There's a way to avoid the downsides of tools, but our ascendancy uses the downside to our advantage. You'll still have the downside of the other two auras, but the other two aura downsides aren't as bad. You have to fix resistances and you are shocked. So you take increased damage. You can try to get some shock mitigation or just don't get hit. I'm leaning towards just don't get hit. And then overcap your res by 10 or 15, however much the scorch applies. Servers are still down. So, Scorch. Elemental resistance is lowered by 30. Okay. So you need. I think the base value that the skitter bot applies, though, is less than that. 10% as a base value. So if you don't scale the Scorch somehow, you just need 10 extra resistances. What is the shock value on the skitter bots? Guess it depends on your level, probably. %15 increased damage taken. For being shocked constantly. Might be something sneaky we could put in to make that a positive. Unbound ailments and bone chill. Increased duration. Increased effect of non-damaging ailments. Bone chill, I assume, increases the chill. Forget the text on it. Bone chill. Increased effect of chill inflicted with supported skills. Yup. Seems good to me. Let's see. Shock. Are these separated by... No, these are just all uniques with ailment stuff on them. Affect lightning ailments, which include shock and sap. Shock to ground, that's not what we're concerned about. While shocked. Our belt slot's already taken, but you could use Maligaro's Restraint. Not a lot of while shocked things. What about effect while Storm Seeker, unaffected by shock while leeching ES. The hell is this? Unaffected by ignite or shock if max life and max mana are within 500. The hell is shield? I don't think that shield is worth taking for just that. For if you also take the lightning resistance stacking, this gives a ton of lightning res. Regen ES while shocked, not affected by shock. Probably not best in slot, but maybe. Maybe. Some utility there. Ah, impulses. Of course. Check to see if the servers are back up in a second. I want to check one more thing since I'm already looking. Looking. 327 alternate. Your cold damage can shock. So I think normally on my last character we took just something defensive. For the body armor. Yeah, we just get a bunch of defenses. We could use an impulses here. It's energy shield evasion base. Which works pretty well for the colors we need as well. So you get explosions, unaffected by shock, and if you're wearing the belt, you're going to be shocking yourself. And increased damage if you shocked recently, which your cold damage will shock. A Svalin being tossed in there? What's that? What that? Oh, this control find is overriding my plugin. What? I can't tell what that typo is supposed to be. Anyways. Can we log in yet? Okay, we're back. Okay, I didn't need that one. I opened another POB so I didn't have to close my leveling one. Fix for all classes defenses? Doesn't matter. Keep your secrets then. Alright, where'd it go? There's... POB. Alright. Resume. I think we have to run back through one of these areas. Okay, we already got the causeway. Don't have to do too much. The area that we've already done. Wrath Pit, Globe, Life Stack. Don't think I've used Wrath Pit before. I know the name. Forget what it does. I think I'm gonna grab this suppress. Shrine to Arakali. Where is the entrance to her home? Hexblack's trick. Spell damage per life. I see.
はいどうぞ
Don't think it's on this side. There it is. Oh, I thought it was gonna connect at this point. Where the hell? I know where I need to go. Please give me a path to go there. No? Okay. Game refuses. It will not let me go fight the spider. I need to go ascend anyways. Okay, now we'll have a closer depiction of how fast we're going after this. Unfortunately, I did waste quite a bit of time because of the server reset shit. Having to pause the timer and redo some of the areas. Oh, oops. Casually tanked the slam on accident. Ow, oh god, the bleeding. It hurts. Please. Make it stop. Okay, it's safe to move again. I almost murked myself like 3 times there by moving while bleeding. I assume the door we're looking for is in this direction. Yup. Gave up leveling duelist? Uh-oh. That bad, huh? That goes backwards. We don't want to go that way. Belt doing the chill was... Ah. What changed your mind? I see. Yeah, I mean, you can probably go into standard or your keeper's character, go buy one and put on skitterbots and just see that it's applying the chill to you. I'd do it right now if I weren't in the middle of a run. Just to... because I'm also curious how far the aura range is. We need to go through the trap area. It's usually the case. All that attack speed will be fun. Yeah, heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
Ita.
Locked door. Oh man, the amount of times I shield charge and go nowhere. Keep fucking it up. Charging into the walls. Really should have taken out that temp chain aura. That's not very fun to deal with.
Mataka.
Boots.
Mataka.
私はあなたのファンです
Leather belt. Oh. I don't know which of these which of those is good. Change? No, I don't need to change. Just 4 ascendancy points left. Alright. Moving on. No, the recent patch did not reset them, I just didn't apply them. Thanks for the warning, though. Game's like, hey, just so you know, you're a dumbass and you didn't put your ascendancy points in. 100 life, 20 cold res. Is there open suffix? There is. Get some more resistance here. Asil, Achil, Asil, Poro. Hello, hello. How are ya? We swap that on. Fire lightning. Do the tier 1 version. Okay. I think we come out of that net positive. It's just moved around a little bit. We do get more life, I think. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do anything with those gloves. Sleek is a new character. You have to make a new character to play Phrecia. Everybody starts over for the Phrecia event tomorrow. Alright, 2 minutes ahead after doing lab. Which I think is probably about where we were before I got to that zone that said I was 14 minutes ahead. So I'm taking this character through Act 10. We can also... I'll be able to show off taking immediately hopping into a yellow map and a red map to show how strong this character is with campaign gear and no ascendancy points in. Really drive home how good of a league starter it is. Ow, spiders, stop. Flicker striking to me. You're gonna do a rolling magma starter to compare? Like rolling magma in maps? Magma mines. Okay, rolling magma mines, I see. New Phrecia is tomorrow. Yep, it is tomorrow.
もちろん。
I think my only concern for rolling magma mines, other than losing one support gem because you have to do the mine, you know, thing, but besides that, because that's the same for any mine build, except Pyroclast mines is its own thing, but any other mine build, you'd have the same issue, is the projectile speed, because the projectile speed on Pyroclast mine feels very quick. I feel like the rolling magma projectiles are slower at a baseline, so that might not feel too great. Because it's like I've done nothing to projectile speed or anything for Pyroclast mines, and they just like instantly swarm into the floor, swarm into the ground, the enemies. Updated max roll from Crouching Tuna's Pyroclast into Exile Mine League starter. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're just, instead of sticking on Pyroclast mines, you just switch to the stronger option once you're ready to switch to the stronger option. That's where I was. Melted.
ただいま。
More scepters. Depends on the time zone you're in, my friend. Starts at 1 p.m. Pacific time. If you live in the Pacific time code, it's 1 p.m.
私はあなたの剣です。またか。またか。
I'm not gonna use those. I forget what they are. Even if they were useful, won't use them for the practice run. They can just stay on the ground. Okay. +1 lightning. Nothing else of interest on there. Added cold for spells, but that's less than the roll we already have. 28 lightning res. I don't have the level requirements. I need the sockets.
Be careful.
Don't think I have any other books in the last act. Keep going. Keep marching forward.
いた。
ただいま。ただいま。
Holy. That's a lot of projectiles. Ah. Oh man. I remember before last league there's a shortcut between one of the next couple of zones and the bathhouse. And remember checking which zone the shortcut was in,
どうぞ。
but I forget it now. I think it's in the next zone.
Tadaima.
Like flask. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Lucky suppress chance.
Ito. Ito.
I think I'm confident enough that this shortcut is in the grain gate. So let's see if I can find it. There's gonna be a sewer grate somewhere on the floor to open. This might fuck my splits entirely. Like, even more so than just the splits being incorrect. I think it's gonna split when I might have it set up to split when I enter some of those zones. I'm gonna be doing them out of order from what I normally do if I find this great.
Tadaima.
Ito.
もちろん。ただいま。
I think it spawns like in the passageways, not in the buildings, but I don't know for sure. There it is. The hidden underbelly. I think there's 3 doors in this area, the one we come in through, and 2 others.
Ito.
I actually might want to... This might be a portal strategy. I think we might grab a waypoint on the other side of the door. obviously don't die. That helps a lot too. Check which door this is.
おんぶしろ。
The bathhouse. I wonder what the other one is. I thought the other one was going to be the bathhouse.
いた。 The hell is the waypoint? There it is. Still no move speed. Hey, that's got good resistances on it. Cost 1 billion dex to put on though. 1 billion dexterity. Right.
Do well.
Ah, an extra ring.
Need something?
Fire res. I need the attributes on that ring. What I'm currently wearing is a little bit more balanced. I think this is more resistances, but those are split evenly against what I actually have. Okay, go back through here. We got the waypoint. The only... I guess I'll check what the fuck, where the fuck the other door goes. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure I would still need to do the rest of the grain gate, because that's where the blackguard skill points are still in there. I haven't done that yet. Solaris Concourse. Okay. Yeah, it's messing up my splits. Oh wait, no it's not. Not yet. Is it split the grain gate and that's all it split. Okay, well I guess that works. Wow, that hurt. There's the other waypoint. I forgot to drop a portal once I... Whoops. Well, I know the next area I need my portal scrolls for.
ただいま。
If I'm gonna do this shenanigans. I should have
come back in through that portal and dropped one as soon as I came through it. So I don't know if going through the Solaris concourse is going to save time, but I think going through there to get to the bathhouse does save time. Because now we need to go and kill the black guard.
Tadaima.
There they are.
私はあなたの剣です。
I think from there, now we have the waypoints to the other zones. Don't need to find the exit to that zone necessarily. Spell suppress, I think, is what we're going for down here. So now we can go to the Solaris Concourse, and we can go backwards through this area. If I can remember which... If I were coming into this zone, I'm pretty sure it's either... Yeah, it's straight to the right, I think is where we come in from normally. Don't usually run this zone backwards. You can make that jump? What the fuck? I didn't think that was gonna work. There's the door. So this is gonna be closer to the level 2. Level 2 door spawns after forking at the waypoint somewhere. There's the waypoint. So now we just need to not go to the entrance of the map. Which I think both of those directions are towards the entrance. I think this way is gonna be where level 2 is. Hopefully. No. The door's so close to the Imperial Fields. What the fuck? There it is. Finish this run, I'm getting hungry. So I don't need to go to the harbor bridge yet. Wait, the Lunaris card. Oh yeah. So yeah, this is gonna break my. Just so it doesn't break my splits, I'm gonna go through this door. It should split. I'll try to fix that tonight, hopefully. It's kind of a... kind of annoying to change the splits, but shouldn't be too difficult to do. I want to find the trial first. Trial should be kind of close to this door, I think. There's the Lunaris concourse. Where the fuck is the trial? It must be... okay, I guess it's not to the right of that door. Alright, fucking finally. So after I get all the way to this boss, there's not really, besides using the waypoint again, an easy way to get back here. The zone will probably reset if I'm not fast enough. kind of love that he has the world's slowest shield charge ever as one of his abilities. Let's see, flat lightning. Nope, don't want that either.
Be careful.
Alright, so that was extremely scuffed because I wasn't aware of where I was gonna put portals and all that. But on the next split, we should see how much time I saved or wasted there. Tried to combine saved and wasted into one word. Swasted. How much time did we swaste?
Tadaima. Tadaima.
Need to get the reverse chill before this zone, just so you get it for this zone. Rush the reverse chill, just so you have an easier time in the Lunaris Temple. Forehead, big plays. Holy hell. Get these breach monsters out of my fucking way. So damn annoying. Of course. This is the wrong side.
だいま。
Have I done?
ただいま。
My god. Out of flame dash charges. Wow, that zone was so shitty. Holy fuck.
Need some help.
Cold res. Not gonna use it in this run. Fuck all this. Fuck all those items. Just get rid of them. I don't want to talk to you, Sin. Get out of my way. What were our splits looking like before Aqueducts? I think we were 2 minutes ahead. So... Or before we did the grain gate, I think we were about somewhere between 2 and 4 minutes ahead. So we're 50 seconds ahead now. Even though I like severely messed up using that shortcut. Still going? Yup. Server maintenance interrupted us for a while.
ただいま
That's a lot of lightning damage to spells. Damn. 96 strength to put that on? Why do I need strength right after I got rid of that strength belt that was sitting in there for so many acts? 25 move speed. Oh boy. We finally got lucky on move speed. Jesus. Took long enough. Swear I've never gone this direction before on the descent. Felt weird.
やったー
Spit me out at the other side of this door. I'm about to tear my hair out if I hit the wall one more time with my fucking shield charge. Driving me nuts. don't want the door. Where's the god damn quest? Fuck off.
Tadaima.
Dude, what the fuck?
Tadaima.
Did I run through it and not notice? Like, what the hell am I looking at here? Oh my god. Finally.
Mataka.
Be careful.
Lots of lightning rise. Hmm.
Tadaima. Slowly walk the boss to their second arena. %95 of this fight is the boss being immune to damage. So fun.
press.
Anything you need, just ask.
Right. Am I next to a thing with strength somewhere? I was looking for one of those. I wanted to try to put on that scepter. What else are we taking on the tree here? Oh. Guess we can take inverted resistances. Is it further south? What? These zones are pissing me off today, man. What the heck? Okay. Sure. Trial in here. Check over here for the trial, so I don't miss it. Go. All side area. Wait, that's not connected to the wall though. There's a door. Boss fight. Another boss that spends half the fight immune to damage. The GGG classic.
だいま。
I think this donut Bob needs to die because he hurts a lot. Okay, I did not need to go into this fucking room at all. Get me away from the breach, Jesus Christ. Okay. I had a feeling that was coming. Just like slamming my travel skills repeatedly and not going anywhere. Ay, ay, ay.
またか。
Basilisk. Oh, I forgot about that.
私はあなたの剣です。
Alright. Jesus. The bleeds are insane. Stop looking at gear. I don't really need to change anything. Just finish this run.
ただいま。
Alright. looks like we need to dash into his other lightning ball thing. Alright. Scepter, boots. I guess we're okay with the 25 move speed boots. Next act. That was laggy as hell. That's bad. Forget how big this zone is. Holy fuck.
Precisely where he stands.
Silver flask. are we putting points now? Oh, there's more frenzy charges down here. And crit multi.
ただいま
Figured I needed to keep going to the right. Thought maybe I had somehow found the turn without realizing it.ただいま もちろん I swear, half the time I almost die is because I try to use my travel skill and it doesn't. I don't move where I'm expecting I'm going to move. Face plant or don't cast it for some reason. Oh, that death was just bullshit. I don't know. Too many mobs. It's like the worst fucking part of the zone to die in. Was right in front of the fucking boss door.
もちろん
Died to the stupid ass breach mobs. think if I change the order I do the ossuary in, I could drop a portal right here and then go and grab the staff, use the waypoint, and then come back through the portal there. Pretty sure that would work. Just have to remember to set down the portal and not do the ossuary first.
ただいま
Grab this skill point, ascend, and then we can kill Kitava. Don't think I missed any skill points along the way.
おんぶしろ
Is it a betrayal? Apparently, intervention decided to engage me in the boss room. Bam. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Can't wear it. Right, I can't see if I'm missing passives until after I kill Kitava. Unless I somehow read these and like, oh yep, that's all of them. 20 from quests. I guess I could remember how many I'm supposed to have from quests. That would be one way to do it. We want to ascend. This is probably the spookiest part because I've been taking pretty significant damage through the last few zones. This zone would be no different. somehow make it through this without dying randomly. Try and take it a bit slower. Not too slow, but try and be careful. Okay, we want a different door. Probably through the trap portion. That's usually how it works. Right, I need to dodge everything. Gargoyles. Forget what the gargoyles do if you let them live. Just kill them really fast. I don't know what hit me. That was terrifying. Oh, well, we killed all but one gargoyle. Alright. 1 of 3.
Tadaima.
Ow, that was dumb. Oh, I thought I was gonna need to go and pull those levers. Guess not. Okay, is that the door we need? Yep.
When the time comes, like an emperor strikes
Once.
Tadaima.
That was almost bad. Damn. Alright, last one. No dart traps in here? I don't think so. Those are usually the worst. I hate the dart traps the most. Rip. Well, since this isn't a real speedrun, and I'm not assigning ascendancy points, we'll pretend like I finished that without dying. Because I'm not redoing it. I want to go eat dinner. I think he just hit me with an auto attack and killed me. I don't know what the fuck that was. But since I made it all the way to the last phase, the timing of how long it would take to do it is pretty accurate. Given how far ahead I am, I think I might have died doing that ascendancy once last time as well. Otherwise, I was just really slow for some other reason. But by the amount of time I'm ahead on, it kind of looks like I died the last time I... whatever these saves are, or whatever these splits for my time is.
Tadaima.
I wonder how much resistances would have helped me there. So I think he's mostly fizz damage, but I don't know. I don't think I would be getting much more life or shield no matter what I do here. I mean, I could probably get a bit more life. My gear isn't great. Just trying to think of what I could do to make that lab run easier tomorrow. I obviously don't want to die there and waste like 10-15 minutes or so. shit. Thought he was in his next phase. Could have been dealing DPS to him, is that what you're telling me? Stupid flicker strike mobs. GG. Who has my book? Lanny. Ah, I forgot Kishara's star. I got every other skill point, though. And just for fun, let's go to the epilogue. All right, so we got our gear straight out of the campaign. Gonna try and put in a yellow map and a red map right off the rip. Don't think I have my hideout device yet, but can just grab something from here. Oh shit, this isn't on... I don't have red tier maps. I have to... Hold on. We can fix. Migrate. There we go. Now we have maps. Throw in a shore. Tier 11. Rampart seems fine. And a tier 16 beach. All right. See how this goes with campaign gear, shall we? Oh. I guess I'll have whatever these Atlas points are. So it didn't look like I had a way to just run without an Atlas tree. I'd have to go in and unallocate everything. And I didn't fix my resistances either. I would be doing that as well before coming in here. Probably gonna randomly fall over because I did not do that. Yep. Can get a little bit on the boots, I think. Ah, I can access from my hideout. Perfect. Which is lowest? Lightning and fire. Oops. Let's see. We've got alchemies, so I'll use the alchemy one. Put some on the shield as well. Cold and lightning. Alright, well. That's better than before. Mostly want to get the map boss. See how that feels.
Arigato.
Gotta get through the ES pool first. Alright, well. Maybe put some gear and ascendancy points on, and then, you know, you'll be fine. Well, yeah, there we go. There's our Act 10 run. So, should get through the campaign in roughly 6 hours tomorrow. Let's see. Anything else? I want to fix some of my timer splits and such. But yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm pretty well prepared for tomorrow. Only thing I still want to figure out, which we'll just kind of figure out as we go, is gonna be which farming strategy for currency we're gonna do. I think we ruled out the insane blight strat, so we'll probably go with something else. Harbinger is always a fun one, even though it's not always the best. It's pretty fun. Harvest is probably going to be solid. Could do Legion. But yeah, we'll see. I think that's going to be it for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. FML, Duffman, Damon was here earlier, Biological Ninja, Dragonite. Appreciate all of you keeping me company today. And yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, you want to help out for free, hit the follow on the YouTube stream, or hit the like on the YouTube stream, and you can follow my other social medias. Be going live tomorrow, probably about an hour before the league starts. So that should be 2 p.m. Central. See you tomorrow. Yup. Do they not have a countdown? They normally have a countdown somewhere. Maybe they don't have a countdown for this one. Login screen. I would normally have the countdown here. $3 p.m. my time, so I'll probably start the stream around 2 p.m. my time, Central. Maybe earlier, depends. I might try to stay up late to wake up late and wake up closer to the league start time to be able to stay up later tomorrow. Shift my sleep schedule a little bit, maybe. Thanks. Thank you, FML. Yup. I appreciate it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and good luck tomorrow in the Phrecia start. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow.